Okay, I'm back. Let's see where I'm at in skills training. What do I need to pilot? If I were to go for a buzzard. This is the upgrade of my current ship. Oh, aren't I using a heron? Yeah, I'm using a heron right now. Buzzard is the step up. The other option is this is one that could be it, but I think Estero is what I've been. Okay. Well, see, that's what I was looking at. Is what do I need to be able to fly these ships? Okay, so if I look at this one, just empty. I'm only missing MR frigate 3, 16,000. Okay, so that I can now fly. Okay, and I'm missing 8 for this, which is 1.2 million. Part of it is the drone 2s. Which I think if I just do drone 1s, that drops quite a bit of the requirements. Then I need cloaking 4 for the Covert Ops cloaking device 2. Yeah, I want to do data sites. Data and relic sites. Why is this not showing like the red on the things I can't? Oh, there it is. Okay. If I did, if I took this out, there's prototype cloaking device. Would be the first one. That cuts it down. I still want the cloaking device. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm only going to end up doing the event ones. I'll just do whatever one I come across. Small armor repairer. Let's unfit that. And we'll replace that with an armor repairer. Reinforcer. Civilian armor repairer. Small armor repairer 1. I can do that. Multi-spectrum energized membrane 2. So I can unfit that. This is... Was it... Unfit. Oh, multi-spectrum energized membrane 2. So I want multi-spectrum energized membrane 1 and see if I can do that. Nope, I can't do that one, but it'll be easier to do. And this one is damage control 2. So I'll unfit that. Damage control 1. And that's so little skill points required. We'll buy and train. Buy and inject. And we're just gonna apply those. Confirm.
Skill training completed.
So now I just need to add drones. Which... Where do I find my drones? They're not a module. They're a charge, right? I gotta find drone. Can I drag that from here? Okay, so that gives me 5 of the hobgoblins. Well, what drones do I have on site? Let me just look at what I have. Hornet 1. Abyssal Wormhead. Public Fleet Warriors. Compare with... Compare. So much cheaper. So we'll do... Okay, we're gonna cut these ones out. Remove that. And do... Nope, I accidentally removed it instead of closing the window. Whoops. Okay, so we're going to save this state. We're save this as... Save. Shit. Let's see how much this is gonna cost. Buy all. I imagine this is gonna be near 100 million. I can't even buy the Astero here. So it's 15 million in just these parts. How much does this Astero cost in at Jita? I have here. This Astero. Sell orders 80. Yeah, so it'll be about 100 million. So I'm gonna head to Jita. And we're gonna take this Kestrel there. Set destination. 15 jumps to get to Jita.
Warp drive active.
Jita's my home planet. Would I be able to just, like, blow up my own pod somehow? Yeah, I'm just gonna fly there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yes. Um, Technically, I created my account 7 years ago, but I played for less than 2 hours. Um, Close to an hour, maybe even under. I don't remember how long I played. Not long. I didn't do any of the quests or anything. So, um, I started seriously playing it again 7 days ago. Um, of which one of them I didn't actually play. So, 6 days of playtime. I'm on day 7. Um, I've been given pointers here and there, and I've been enjoying hacking and stuff. It seems like this is the next step for ship. So I just found this exploration thing, which I don't have the stuff to do, and I downgraded some modules, so now I can do it. So I'm gonna be trying to fly this ship for now. It'll be the most expensive ship I've been in. What trailers? I haven't seen anything except for I was recently shown This Is Eve and This Is Really Eve. I found those both entertaining. But other than that, I've just been word of mouth, basically.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Guess while I'm going, I can
Warp drive.
be looking at the skills. So I have the first tier of skills. I'm missing a couple for Mastery 2. Great skill plan. Okay, so let's clear my current skill plan. Let's start this training. I did see that, but my understanding is this one is slightly better than Metamorphosis, but I had to train one more thing to fly this ship that I'm about to buy.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I should have everything in the tree for the first for 2 and 3.
Warp drive active.
Liquid Dreams. Oh, that's what you meant. I was trying to figure out what you meant in game. Can I look people up somehow in game? Select all. Game to home.
Warp drive active.
Buzzard is the meta. Well, I think that I unlocked Buzzard at the same time that I unlocked this guy. Is this your character? He's got quite the neck on him. Quite the neck. Your bio has a bunch of links. Oh, this is Techno Mullen. I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and to YouTube, so we're getting um some
Warp drive active.
confusion going on. But yeah. Technically also streaming to Kick, but nobody ever chats over on Kick, so
Warp drive active. Warp drive.
yeah, I have to do my research on different corporations because I do plan to continue playing the game, but I'm going to be very intermittent, and so my understanding is there's a lot of corporations that aren't okay with that. So I got to be careful. So I don't want to join somebody, be having fun, and then suddenly get kicked because I went AFK to play Path of Exile. Not even AFK. Like not log into the game for like 3 to 6 weeks, depending on how good the
Warp
um
drive active.
depending on how good the league is. Okay. Well, I'll throw it on my list of suggested ones to look into. Yeah, I've took note of the name of the corporation, and when I'm ready to join a corporation, probably in the next week or so, there'll be one I look into. Southeast of the map, like down here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Why is it so choppy? Why are there like 7 EVE Onlines running? I mean, I got a 4090. I shouldn't have any problems with anything. Yeah, and now it's fine. It must have been loading something in. I have no idea. It doesn't happen all the time. It's just every once in a while it gets choppy. Okay. Buy all. That is just about exactly what I was expecting to spend. So, is anything like crazy expensive? No, it seems really good. I've never heard of Eve Vanguard. Did my buy not go through? Was something missing? Odd. I'm in a new ship. It's the FPS module to this game where you fight on planets. Is that the one that somebody said was like a PS3 exclusive? All right. So now I'm gonna look for exploration. Ah, okay. Cosmic signatures. In low sec within 10 jumps, there are. It's only 5 jumps away. Ah, okay. I'm not a big first person shooter fan, so chances are I'm not gonna really check it out. See if I immediately die.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You played the beta for a bit? Yeah. I mean, first-person shooters is full of games that are already established. So it's kind of hard to, like, you're breaking into an existing market that's not, or that's already oversaturated. And so you're really tapping into the Eve community specifically. And so you don't necessarily need to be better than other first-person shooters, but you need to be as good, similar level. But then you're also
Warp drive active.
your market share is going to be a very specific group, and then how is it feasible to target that group of players? Because I mean, the EU community is quite large, but it's nothing compared to the Call of Duty community. I don't know. It seems like an odd choice to me. I like the idea of a first-person shooter that's somehow tied into the Eve world, but
Warp drive active.
that can only do so much. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, and with that being like its market share is at most half of Eve players. You already have the Eve players for when they're playing Eve. So you're cannibalizing your own players into another game. Maybe they'll get more playtime out of them. But really, I don't know. It really, I don't know how it's going to be successful. It doesn't feel like, as a first person shooter,
Warp drive
it's got the target audience that it needs to be successful. And so it's always going to be like a minimalistic game that's kind of an offshoot where, and being separate enough that people who play Eve Online don't feel like they need to play it if they're not a first person shooter fan. Yeah, if they want to draw people into the Eve universe, then they need to really step it up and be better than other first person shooters. And that's going to be difficult because they're so established. Going through a planet again. Okay. Let's warp. How many people are here? There are 5 people here. I'm gonna warp to the sun.
warp drive active.
And then I'm gonna find. So this out here seems like a good place to jump to.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it wasn't actually that many skill points to get into the Astero. It was like 3 additional skills to learn the. It was 1 skill to learn to get to the Astero, and then I grabbed an additional skill to do cloaking, and then I grabbed another one for something else. I don't remember what it was. Okay. So let's start with this one. So I don't know how cloak really works. Being able to turn invis 2,500-meter away from a can makes you nearly unkillable unless you're really not paying attention. So I go to the thing and I turn invis while I'm. Can I be invis and hacking? Combat site, wormhole. I got 10% of this cosmic signature. Orbit can at 2,500 to 3,000. No invis while hacking, but just hitting invis makes you untargetable. So is it one of those things? Okay, so that's another combat site. So I think all the bonuses, the gifts that I got from people probably jumped me at least a month in advancement. Just from the not needing to farm the ISK. Yeah, and I still have most of it. Like I've been spending it. I was trying not to spend it for a while. I've been spending it, but I feel like this much left right now is a lot. Still taking bribe money, I see? Yes, yes. You know, I don't in some games, but Eve just seems like it's so difficult. If somebody's going to give me a leg up, might as well take it, right? At least I'm not scamming people. This secure key storage, is that a normal data site? Or is that a combat data site? I don't scam people when you're not watching, Lilokin. Yeah, I think I made a video today, and in my video, I talked bank just waiting. But what helped me the most was when my cousin gave me 10 million ISK and a ship that I could almost fly, because it did two things: made me not worry about losing the ships that were a million or less, and gave me some goals. Like, oh, I want to fly this ship that was given to me, but I need to learn these things in order, you know. Oh, now I know how skill training, why it's important, you know. Especially once I was told how to see what I need to fly each ship. That was very important. Is it secure key storage? I gotta see. I have somewhere up here relic and data. So SCC is not safe. So that's going to be a combat one, so I don't want to do that one. Because I am not built for combat. Yeah, goals are very important. That was my one not one. That was one of my main critiques about the game, just in general. Is that it doesn't give you any goals. The only goal it gives you is make money. And then everybody that you talk to says that's a terrible goal. Don't use that as a goal. But it's the only goal that's actually handed to you, right? Because you don't have levels, so you can't. I mean, there's training, but there's not character levels. You can't go run out and be like, I'm gonna do some combat missions to give me XP. You can't really do that. So there's not really a reason to do combat missions if you're not gaining something else out of it. And the only something else that I can see is money. or faction, but I don't know anything about faction yet. So early on, it's money. And that money might be something that you use to further your ability to do other things. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's a gas site. So let's look over here. Yeah, so that kind of thing, the corp standings reducing taxes and trade stations, that makes sense. But it's not really a goal for your average player. See if I can jump one. It's not really a goal for your average player. It's not a reasonable goal for your average player because they don't know that. It doesn't tell you that anywhere. You don't know that until somebody tells you, like you right now. I didn't know that. I kind of actually figured that something like that was going to be the case. But I don't think it ever actually told me. And so gaining faction with certain things, like the game should really have a better a better introduction to how to first of all how to make money, because it basically says go mining, and that's a terrible suggestion.
A module has run out of charges.
There's 3 cosmic signatures here. That's not nothing. Let me just look at these ones since I'm here. But first, I'm going to warp to this one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah. No, like literally I started the game 7 years ago, played for less than 2 hours, didn't know what I was doing, so I just left.
Warp drive active.
I only came back because Demon Slayer told me that it's actually fun and I should try it again. And I probably wouldn't be playing it still today if I weren't streaming it and getting help from people like you guys. Because if I was still just trying to figure it out on my own, like it does recommend going into like Eve University and Rookie Help somewhere early on, but I wasn't paying full attention and I missed it. So some of that's on me. But
A module
I don't know. Indeed, it should at least roadmap the potential income of various activities and differentiate between guaranteed ISK and RNG opportunities. Like, no new player even has a clue of the profitability of low tier DED escalations. I don't even know what low tier DED escalations are. Like, is that something that shows up under opportunities? Like, I'm not even sure what opportunities are. I just don't pay attention to them and occasionally get, yeah, okay, more complicated than that. The fact that it's going to take you more than one sentence to explain what something is, reasonably, is why it's so hard to get into the game. There needs to be a, oh, yeah, this is everything that you could do is in this one menu. Like, everything's split between 3 menus. You've got your career program, you've got your agency, you've got your opportunities, or it just doesn't show up at all. All 3 of these should just be one window, right? With maybe some sub windows that have sections to section off into these separate different things. But one place to go to be like, I want to do something. These are the list of everything you can do. And maybe just a list of these are all the activities. And then it's like, you know what? I want to do data sites. Okay, to do data sites, first you need to go find anomalies. I know that walked me through in the career program, but somewhere where it reiterates that would be great. It's just, all of them are similar-ish to the sun, so let's just center on the sun and see if we get lucky. So you run combat anomalies for a chance of getting an escalation. Then you run the escalation, which is RNG, which is a RNG activity with a potential for very high payout. I think there needs to be also a safer spot for new players than high sec, because high sec isn't actually that safe. There needs to be like a true training ground where you're limited to how much ISK you can make. You know, if you're making 1 million ISK an hour there, and that's kind of the most you can ever this is normal. Regional is safe. So I'll go to this one. So that new players don't have to worry about getting ganked. There should be just like one system. Yeah. Like I get the idea of that, but you're not going to have if somebody's afraid of losing their ships all the time and they're losing their ships even in high security space, they're just going to quit. Them dying over and over again doesn't help them to stay in the game. So having somewhere where they can learn what they want to do, but they make minuscule amounts, and it's like, oh, you're making 5% of what you could be making out in normal space. You know, and it's like, yeah, okay, I'm making 5% pretty safe, and I'm still relatively safe in high security. A new player zone they can spend a set amount of time in, and you can't go back once you leave. I think can't go back once you leave and set amount of time. I think that in and I know I'm new, so my opinion doesn't matter a ton, but also I'm experiencing the new player experience. So my opinion might be more valid. I don't know. You take it how you want to. Um but if you yeah, oh, so there's a couple of things. There's a psychological point where um if you experience something, you don't want other people to have an easier time because I had to go through it, they should too. But that's not actually healthy for anything. And so I agree with the idea of a limit, that beginner area having a limit. And maybe it is your first month of gameplay. You get to this is your area. And maybe the area is under attack by NPCs, and that's the storyline way why you can't go back, is it just gets overrun and it's gone. And it's slowly getting more dangerous over time. But I don't think if you just choose to leave, you can't go back. Because if I chose to leave, maybe I realize I made a mistake and I need to go back. So time locked, not necessarily leave, can't come back locked. That would be my suggestion. But it needs to be super safe initially, but also get less safe in a way that feels like you're teaching somebody, not throwing them into the deep end. Oh, I get to do 30 damage now. I don't need to go that way. That's bad. But I only take 3 hits now. That's the benefit of this new ship. Wow. I started down here. It's got to be up here. I think it's right there. Oh, I accidentally did a wrong thing. Eve is deadly and nowhere is safe. It's core identity. Well, I get that. Well, I think the idea would be that area is, you know, PvP free. You can't PvP in it. So ill intent would be limited to bumping, right? Which in itself can be disruptive, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, stop running into this ship. You know, and I'm not expecting to come up with, like, the perfect solution. So one is here. And then one has to be there. And one... Oh, that was that one, too. Oh, actually, one has to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not close enough to be... Or far enough away to be the base. Or the core, whatever. Oh, man. Oh, that's good. That's great. Now I need to get through this guy. That will get me through it without taking 40 damage. And I think this is lost now. Well, no, I can click these still. Yeah, okay. That's what I need to do. There's the core. Yeah, okay, I win. That was close. That's true. I started a new character so I could do the tutorial. And I definitely got further than when the tutorial wasn't an option. So the new player experience is better, but it still isn't good enough in my opinion. It still needs to be evolving. Yeah, last time I left for 7 years after playing for 2 hours, and I only came back because other people said that it gets good and it's worth it. But it gets good is a terrible thing. It should be good from the beginning. And I like, you got to fix the new player experience somehow. I don't know how you do that. I have a suggestion that I think would make the game better. If just to give people a reason to do things. And that is, right now, if you're training skills, your skills are just purely time-based, nothing else, right? Like you can get these skill points to no like limit. So literally I could create a brand new character on a new account and I could queue up a bunch of things, 150 different things, and then leave for 6 months, come back, queue up another 150, leave for 6 months, come back, queue up another 150, and arguably that's the best way to start. What I think the game should do is your training queue, like the skill points that you can get, should have a limit that says, okay, once you've used up this many, you need to be doing something to bump your limit, You're like, oh yeah, hacking gives you 1,000 additional skill points, to your limit. And, all these other things, like they increase your limit. So it's like, oh, it's effectively getting XP. Yeah, but you can do this on a free account. That's not months of a sub. That's months of you not doing anything. And yeah, it takes twice as long, but if you're not spending any time doing it, it doesn't matter to you. I was gone for 7 years. If I had known that logging in every 6 months and upping my queue would have gotten me ahead. And that's true, but how long till you max out a free account? Yeah, so 5 million SP. Okay, so 5 million is the cap for just the free training. And there are 20 million in alpha available skills if you have things like your unallocated skill points, but you get another million just by being referred. So realistically, I could have started with 6 million skill points trained by just starting the queue about 6 months ago. So I guess it's 6 months ish. Actually, no, because you train at half speed, so it might be a year somewhere in there. You could have a bunch of the skills trained. Hey, Demon Slayer, how's it going? Guess what I'm doing? It's there. Nope, it's not there. Is it there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would have to be. No, it has to be down here somewhere. Oh yeah, you liked it? Oh, it is there. Okay. I'm flying a ship. I only had to train up 2 different skills, which was only like 30,000 skill points. Yeah, I'm only using the cloaking device 1 instead of 2. Oh, I gotta change my warp or orbit distance. Or orbit distance to 2,500, 3,000. Okay. We were just talking about how new players losing their ships is very, very demoralizing. We've been having a pretty good conversation about new player experience. Okay, so I'm gonna go here.
Warp drive active.
So the Covop cloak lets you stay cloaked while warping. So basically, I could be cloaked out there, warp out to here, my random location that hides me. Stay cloaked. Can I stay cloaked while I'm doing this analyzing stuff? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's going to be up here. This one. Well, does it? So doing the hacking and stuff, you have to be uncloaked. But during this probe scanner too, you have to be uncloaked. So I can click this analyze while cloaked. So basically, I come out, I make my site, I uncloak, I launch probes, I recloak, and then I scan down a site, I go do the site, I recloak, and I scan down another site. That seems a lot safer. But I think I need the cloak too for that, right? So I would need another skill point.
Warp drive active.
Scan them all. Then go to the first site and uncloak, and then... That makes sense too. Was this a mistake? Yeah, no.
Warp drive active.
I accidentally went to the wrong place. But I got out.
Warp drive active.
Somebody must have done the other site while I was talking. Yeah, there's 15 people here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so there's this one up here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
And being cloaked while I'm doing this stuff would mean that I'm safe, pretty safe, while I'm setting up my safe spot. So that would be nice as well. Okay, so let's reload the probes. It didn't, for some reason I didn't bring 16 of them with me. Hey, how's it going? Okay, well that's a combat site, so we're gonna go for this one.
Warp drive active.
Petramon network node. That is one of the event ones, so it should be pretty good. It is the event. Yeah, I'm doing scanning. I'm doing any scanning, but hoping for event ones, but I'm not just limiting myself to only doing the event ones. I probably should. It would be better. The one addendum you'd make is specific about goals is, yes, making ISK is the worst end goal. Finding something to aim for, either content or ship or class or whatever you have you. While I like PvE and those incursions look dope, I'm going to skill and save up for that piece of content. Yeah, but my point is that you skill and save for that piece of content, but you're saving ISK, so you have to make ISK to do that content. So the end goal isn't make ISK, but making ISK is the way you get to that goal, so it is a goal that you have to have. Yeah, fun is the goal, but ISK is the way that you afford to have fun, so you have to be making ISK. That's true. Skill points are often the limiter, not the ISK, but I still feel like the game really wants you to farm as much ISK as possible. Okay, this is a bad one. Okay, so I'm gonna do 30. So I'm gonna hit. Yeah, that's fine. And to that point, you can buy SP. That's true. I could get a 500,000 skill points for 700 million ISK. So it all comes back to ISK shouldn't be your goal, but it always is going to be a part of your goal. There's 5 million in there. That's more than I made on any of the other ones. And then my other point in the video about making ISK is being donated a bunch of ISK is great. It helps you to afford a lot of your goals. But then oh, okay, I need to get out of here.
You cannot cloak your ship as you are being targeted by someone.
Am I just dead now? Is there no way out of this? I don't know how. I'm trying.
You cannot cloak your ship as you are being targeted by someone.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't have enough firepower to take one with me. Well, this is the kind of thing that is so frustrating because I just lost 100 million ISK and I don't know what I could have done differently. Yeah, D scan, but it's so I can't pay that much attention to the game. Like I can't pay that much attention to the game because I'm trying to pay attention to the stream and it's I don't know. This is the reason I don't like PvP is exactly this. Um I that was my very first Astero. That was my very first Astero. Oh, I don't have the skills to kill anybody. Like I don't have a good enough ship. There's no way. I need a whole lot more skills to do that. So that would have gotten me a what would that have gotten me? Kill right? So if I make this available to everybody, somebody's gonna kill him, right? What is this cost per activation? It's it's cut off. I can't read it. I can't make the window bigger. There's no way I could ever read what this is supposed to say. Is that a cost like somebody pays me? So if I were to say like you know what? I don't care about the money. Now, do people get to see that he's um that he's okay, like okay for him to die? Now, how do I watch that kill site to see if somebody kills him? These are his kills, losses. You're telling me he hasn't lost in 4 months, 3.5 months? Okay, so how do we hunt this guy? What do I do? Like he was in he was in a like he destroyed my $100 million setup for or ISK setup for getting 5 million ISK out of it. Oh, he's gotten kills. Is my song request thing not working? It says it's open. No, it's running. But it won't let me do anything. So I think it's not actually working. Oh, my account token expired. Yeah, but I don't know. Highsec wouldn't necessarily have stopped me from dying there because if I'm out at a research site, yeah, I don't know. I just restarted it. It's still not working. It's got an issue, but it won't tell me what the issue is. I reconnected it again. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It's working now. Okay. Would the worm setup that I was doing be good for going and trying to find that guy? Just throwing a worm at him? All right. I changed my mind. I'm just going to do this. So I'm going to unfit this. Modules. Oh, not covert ops cloaking device. Oh, was it covert ops cloaking device? Covert ops cloak. Yeah, yeah, okay. I scrolled back up. I found it. Um, he was using a Navy hook bill, and there was another guy in a malediction. So then, I'm gonna drop these drones. Oh man, it would take me 6 days and 6 hours to train the cloak, or 270,000 skill points. So I'm gonna go back to ECM 300 drones. EC. EC Hornet. EC 300. I'm just gonna do 5. Well, I guess they're pretty cheap. It's fine. Let's just save this then. So overheating? What is overheating? Okay. Oh wait, I'm missing some things. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm also 5 days away from being able to use those drones. So here's my problem with the game right now, and it's frustrating because I enjoy hacking, but um I don't enjoy being so vulnerable. And I know I can sit here and spam V and make sure that stuff's showing and I can get out of there. Um, but it's just so demoralizing that I just bought that ship. I haven't even made one run with it. I go out and do things that I'd been doing all day yesterday. Probably because I'm in a more expensive ship, I became a target. That'd be my guess. And doing things that I'd been doing all day yesterday, first run today, I'm out. Yeah, and I've never been a fan of PvP. And what I hear is that, yes, it's PvP, but even people who don't really like PvP usually are okay with PvP in Eve because it's different. And I get that it's different, but it's still frustrating. And it's frustrating because like I want to keep going, but then I also am kind of like maybe the game's not for me because that's so frustrating. Yeah, I get it's not for everybody, but the PvP aspect is not for everybody either because I've said before my game of choice in downtimes are idle games. or incremental games. And so those are like exactly Minesweeper, you know? So being a Minesweeper clone that's just a little bit more interesting with a little bit of randomness behind it is interesting to me, and I enjoy it. Yeah, and it's just a different perspective. Um, and maybe that's why I want more safety for brand new players. Like I've skipped ahead because I've been able to because people have donated me ISK and I've gotten jumped ahead. I've skipped ahead. I'm further than I should be. Like maybe a month further than I should be. Yeah. The problem is I step away from games and I tend not to come back, so I don't want to step away too quickly because I don't want to I want to give it a fair chance, right? And I, I don't know. It's just and part of it isn't necessarily even skill. Like I've got really bad ADHD. I'm never going to be good at hitting V often enough to see somebody has shown up. That's just something that's I'm always going to get complacent and forget. And I'm also always going to not realize that there are 15 people in local. There were 7 when I got there, and I'm like, "Oh, seven's not too bad." Well, suddenly there was 15. I didn't even notice that. I don't mind losing something every now and then. It's just frustrating when I lose something and I didn't even start to make back what I spent getting it. You know, I hadn't made a single trip back. I just unlocked my 4th container with that ship and it's gone. I 100% agree that ships, you know, they're expendable. It's something that happens. There are things about Eve that really do mesh with what I like in games, but the PvP is not it. So I'm going to be spending all of my time trying to avoid the PvP, and if the PvP is part of the core of the game, then I'm spending all my time avoiding part of the core of the game. And if that's true, then maybe the game as a whole isn't really my thing. And that's okay. Not everything has to be everybody's thing. But I don't know. I It's frustrating. I understand. I've heard that before, and I get it. And it's not it's not even really that I lost it. It's that I lost it so quickly. I was in low sec. I was in point 0.3, but I was in point 0.3 and point 0.4 all day yesterday, and it was fine. And as soon as I'm like, I'm gonna try a better ship, then I'm dead. And I think so. I'm gonna compare it to another game because this is an MMO, and I played World of Warcraft for many years. And in World of Warcraft, I played on a PvP server. I just I didn't PvP. I wasn't a fan of it, but my friends played and they wanted PvP, so I played on a PvP server. I don't know, is it still PvP? Yeah, I was on Asgalor, the PvP server, and in World of Warcraft, I got ganked a couple of times. Um, and it wasn't the end of the world because I could. Well, first of all, you didn't really lose anything. It's just time, which I guess technically is true here because time is money, whatever. Um, but also there were places you could go that really just didn't have a lot of PvP, and it was one of those things that it just was kind of there, and I learned to live with it, and I just left if somebody was PvPing in an area, but or ganking in the area. In Eve, it seems like that's one of the core mindsets that a lot of the player base is in. Like they kill for the sake of killing players. Like, what did that person get for killing me? 5 million ISK? Um, it, I don't know, but I mean, on the other hand, like, how does he know how much he's gonna get out of it? Yeah, that's tomorrow though, right? Yeah. Well, it's I don't know. It's still like I get it, but maybe it's not for me. Is the kind of the thing that keeps coming back. Um and so that just in my mind is another big problem that Eve has is it's hard to get into because the tutorial isn't great. Some of the community is amazing. There's two sides to the community. Some of them are amazing, and the other side are just out there killing people who don't even realize what they're doing, and that immediately kicks out another half of the people. Like half the people who try the game don't make it 2 hours, and the other half of those are leave because they get killed over and over again. Um, it's and I kind of I get it. That I'm in a ship that kind of advertises that I've got more experience than I actually do. And that's the kind of person that I don't care to play with. And when that kind of play is not only um allowed but encouraged, it kind of feels like I don't know. Yeah, and the other thing is I don't look newer for a couple different reasons. My born date was 7 years ago, even though I started playing a week ago. Um, so I don't look like I'm a new player because I've got a bunch of ISK because a lot of people have donated ISK. And I my born date is old, even though I've only really only been playing the game for a week. It doesn't look like I've been playing the game for a week. So I don't look like I'm new. That's true. That is a counter to that. Is it if you just sit in the station not doing anything, getting skill points, you also are not going to look like a new player, but you really still are. But I feel like the game kind of incentivizes it because at this point, I have a skill path that's going to take a week to finish, but when I'm done, um, I'm going to have a much better time. And then I have this skill path that I can add on as well. That's going to take a month to finish. So, like, if I sat like stepped away for a month with these in the queue and came back, my character would be better. My skills would be better. Like in-game skills would be better. My personal out of like my skills wouldn't be better. I'd have a better starting point. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess my like I just need to get through the initial disappointment and press on. Like I get that. Um I just am struggling to know what to do next because if I go back to using the old ships, that feels like a step backwards. If I keep using this ship, then that's a lot of money and I'm drawing a target. I don't know how to do nullsec. If that's a little bit safer, sure. Yeah, but I don't think learning is necessarily my problem. Yeah, I understand I can hit V more often, but I'm I'm super easily distracted. So I'm going to go minutes without hitting V. I just am. That's never going to change because of just my personality. So with that, um like I could have the higher tier cloak. That would probably help, but it wouldn't have helped in that situation because I was already uncloaked. I I believe that I will hit V every 30 seconds or so on the first five things, and then just knowing the way that I am, I'll start to forget because it won't have mattered, and that's when it'll matter. Is as soon as I let my guard down is when it'll matter. Someone's complaining in the rookie help channel as well about stuff. Yeah, I mean, it is just really frustrating to feel like you're going backwards. I'll try to do it again. Is it even worth buying this cloaking device if it's not the one I can use while warping? Because it feels like I basically can almost never use it unless I'm going to AFK for a while. But even then, that's not a good idea because you can be scanned down in other ways. So it feels like this cloaking device isn't worth it. But then that also means that, well, that's another thing. Maybe I shouldn't use this ship. Is there a cheaper ship? Maybe I use. Somebody was saying, um, the Buzzard is a decent one, which I think I can fly now. No, I need Covert Ops 1 and then I can fly it. Which how long is that? A million skill points just to have one level in covert ops? So it's 7 days for level 5 of that. It's 8 days for that. 8 days for that. It's almost a million skill points. So I could just buy and train, and then I could be able to fly this. But I have this ship as well. Helios. That's the same. It's gonna be the same. The Heron Navy issue is a half step up. Yeah, I was really enjoying the extra relic and data analyzer strength. There's also, let's hear. Let's do ones I already have access to. Thought I had access to. Oh yeah, metamorphosis. So this also has the 10 plus bonus to relic and data analyzer. Cloak reactivation delay reduced to 15 seconds. That's nice. Is this any cheaper? No. It's very similar. So if I have the access to the other one, I might as well just fly the other one then. How much is the Navy issue Heron? That's only 10 million. But again, that's only 5 plus. What is this that's opened up on the right? Map browser? What did I hit to open that? Ah. Yeah, that brings me back to just using this guy. Yeah, I tried to do the Estero though. Yeah, the Estero is gonna cost me 100 million to set it up. Whereas if I do, no, I need to exit simulation. If I do this one, yeah, I get the entire kit for 1.5 million. So it's like 60 times more expensive. So I'll just take this one out, I guess. Warp core stab. What is that?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Ah, that's 200 followers. Nice. Where's the warp core stabilizer go? What kind of... No. Incorrect slot for the module. Low slot. Is that down here? Mid slots. Low slots. I have to... Yeah? I was just getting frustrated with this game. Oh, can I have drones in this? The stabilizer also kills the drone. Well, I'm hopefully never going to need them anyways, so. Alright, let's try this again. So what does the warp core stabilizer do? Okay, so if I had this on the Astero, would that have saved me? Because I had time to jump out. Or would they probably have had enough to not have to worry about it? Ah, yeah, so they both had one, so you would have been fine if you had them and were a bit faster on the draw. Let me look at my... So on my Astero, I could have dropped my drone damage amplifier and instead have the warp one. Oh, that's what you're saying. So I'm not far off on my idea because I'd always rather just get out of there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go out with this for now, and if I'm feeling good, maybe I'll try the other ship again later. Forgot to look again. Um. Okay. So here's the question. If I wanted to get out to null space to try that and see how dangerous that is, do I just pick something? This negative is not null space, right? That's different. Needlejack filament. Okay, well let's go back and dock again.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So which is the filament that gets me back? Negative is null? So do I care noise signal? Like what are the differences between all these? So much reading. Oh, there's ah. Okay, so getting to nullsec, noise 5 filaments, preferably cladistic or divana. These take you from high sec to null sec in Pochven. I don't know how you say that word. Adjacent regions, getting into Triglaven, jeez, Triglaven space. So the 5 versus 15 versus 25. This is just how many people it teleports. So me or a small group would just take 5. Okay. So the noise. So signal, if it makes any sense in the world, signal is ones where there are lots of people, and noise are the ones where there's less people. That's what would make sense to me. Higher levels of activity. Okay. So I'm trying to get away from people, so I want to buy some of these. Buy this. Let's buy, all 18 that this guy has. Okay, and then to get back, glorification 5 filaments. These extract you from nullsec into Podchivan, getting back to high sec. Proximity 5. These are your ticket home, taking from Podchivan back to high sec. I bought 10 just so I have them, and I'm going to bring a couple with me. Okay, so I get out to null space using this, but I can't home. What do these say? From known space to a system in trig space that's considered the home system of the artificial constellation. Okay. Okay. To get back, you go high to null. Needlejack is null sec to potch. Glorification potch to high sec. Okay. Oh, from high to null is needlejack. Okay. My brain is not reading all the things right. From high to null is needlejack. From null to potch is glorification. So I need some glorification. And I can do the 1 since I'm only doing me, right? These are really cheap. Yeah, I think okay, in day 1, maybe 2, I think it was actually day 2. A couple of guys joined my group and we went to nullsec. And then on the way back, we jumped from nullsec to somewhere, which I'm guessing we did one of these. We jumped from nullsec to somewhere. And then we just stayed in a base there, an NPC base for this 15 minutes. And then we used another one to get from that base home. And that's the one that broke. Oh yeah, that was you. I wasn't sure. You're the one that came back for me, right? When it broke. Yeah, a cloak would be useful, but the cloak would require me to use the higher ship. Okay, so this one is what I'm going to add this to quick bar, and I'm going to buy 10 of these as well, which I'll bring like 3 with me just in case. And then the last one is go scroll back up. Proximity. And the proximity ones are the expensive ones. So it's going to cost me 5 million-ish a piece. Oh, I can put a T1 cloak on any ship? So I can put a T1 cloak on this ship. And since I don't plan on doing any salvaging, that's what gets... I can... Okay. Exit simulation. Well, there is a open spot. I was confused and thought that I needed the Stealth Ops tier 1 to have any cloaks. There's a really useful travel trick with cloaking haulers. Oh yeah, why did that take out my... I take out my, Warp core stabilizer. I think that I didn't yeah. No, it's just that I didn't have it in here. And so when I applied the fit, it took it off. Yeah, I just bought all the things I need to go to nullsec, so I'm gonna try that now. Since I got really frustrated earlier because I lost my um first um Astero without even making one trip back. So I've got my core scanner. Do I need to grab the better scanners too? Would that make sense? No? Okay. Oh, I do need to. All I know is you need to activate it. Click on it after you get Scram, not before. Okay. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I need to bring um shift. Yeah. I'm gonna bring 2 of those. Two of those. And 2 of those. Just in case. That means the filaments are worth more than the ship I'm bringing. I think that I can use the black glass implant, but I don't know that I want to. Especially since implants are droppable, so if I do get killed, likely they're gonna kill my pod and everything, and so I'll lose it, right? And they're expensive, aren't they? Yeah, 120 million ISK that I lose if I die. I'm just gonna go like this. Okay. I'm actually gonna AFK for 1 minute quick, and then I'll start this when I get back. All right, I'm back. So I was just thinking another thing that I could do if I wanted to avoid PvP is just go back to doing Abyssal Dead Space, because you go in and nobody else can get in there, so you're not going to get ganked while you're in there. As long as you're not spending too much time outside of the dead space, should be fine. But I want to do this first, so we're going to do this. Okay, so first, I can use the filament from right here, right? So I'll just go warp somewhere. I did not get to T1s. Okay, so inventory. And first is the noise needle jack. Use. I must be in a fleet. Session change already in progress. There you go. Be safe when you use the filaments. So when I get to where I'm going, I want to immediately do the whole find a safe place and then cloak. Actually, I can cloak while I'm finding the safe space. Oh, no, I can't because I can't warp while I'm doing it. What? Why won't let me? Oh, there it is. Activate gate. Okay, so there's nobody here. Too late. I don't know. Too late for what? I was in high sec space still. Okay, so this is where local doesn't work, right? Or am I literally the only one here right now? Try to make the safe. I don't understand what you're talking about. And this is just nullsec. It's not patch or wormhole space. So the fact that I'm the only one in local means I'm the only one here. But I still should probably not use this space as my safe point. I should make a new.
Warp drive active.
I was way closer to that than I thought it was going to be. There's not a lot of things that aren't just lined up.
Warp drive active.
Feel like that. If people are scanning me this direction, they're gonna try to come from one of those, and I'm not lined up with anything. About as safe as I can get, I think.
Warp drive active.
And then I launch my probes, and then I activate cloak, and I can sit here cloaked and scanning. Oh yeah, and somebody was saying that it's always within 4 of a celestial body. And so this means it's got to be near this one. Let's try scanning that. That's a wormhole. Hey, look, it's a data site. So somebody is in local now. They can tell I'm here, but they can't tell where I'm at. Well, right now, they're not within range, right? Detected abandoned research. Now there's another person here. Why are there so many people here?
Warp drive active.
Well, that ended up being way closer than I thought. So they're in different. Okay. Well, that wasn't worth it. Why am I not? That's good. Integrated Hornet Vespa blueprints. Okay, so one of them left, so there's something there. Okay, I need to take this one out. $6 million. Okay, so now I warp to this one, so I'm not like at something that they can scan down and go to. Okay, well, I'm not giving you most of those, but my favorite dessert. I don't really have a favorite dessert. Oh, my favorite cake, which um is pineapple upside down cake. So there you go. Good luck. I was hitting V. I did a lot more than I normally do. Like a lot more. Okay, so then I'm gonna look at again. No, not here. Exploration, cosmic signatures, nullsec. There's 4 here. That's 1 jump away. Should I go to that one? See how many people are there? Do I just pick something 1 jump away and just go to it? How do you check how busy it is before jumping? The map? Like, the map? So I'm here. Look at the bottom. You have a ton of choices of stats to display. Where do I see that? Oh, average pilots in space in the last 30 minutes. So how do I... One pilot in system. This one average pilot is 0 pilots in system. So that would be okay? You didn't remove it fast enough.
Warp drive active.
There, I skipped it. And it was not one of my favorite songs. I think it started that way. Okay, I'm the only one here. Um, where am I at? I'm way over here. Oh, there's a spot way up here. So let's warp to that one while setting a bookmark called 1. Then warp to that one.
Warp drive active.
This works fine. What was I doing something wrong? Warp to here. Create a bookmark called 2.
Active.
Yeah, I try to get as much into as many axes as I can get. And now I'm out of the bubbles of everything. In theory, I could go down towards this one and be even further off, but I think 2 is usually enough. So my question is, if somebody finds out I'm here, right? Let's just say somebody is able to find out I'm there. Can they warp to me without having to warp, like try to follow the same thing that I did? Are you able to just pick a direction and a distance and warp? Okay, let's launch my probes. Oh, if they combat probe me, then they can warp to me. But they can't warp there if I'm not there and wait. And that's why you bounce between 2. Is there any kind of cloaking that hides you from local? Could there be somebody here and I don't know it? Okay. So right now, until I see somebody in local, I don't even have to directional scan. But if it's broken for everybody, they don't know I'm here either. So I'm not super worried about it. What if I just clip my being salty from earlier and message them and say, hey, can you just cloak me? The Russia banned the Google web service that Eve used for local once and made local not function for all Russian players. Does that mean that if I really wanted to, um, I could mess with my network routing to block stuff? Or did they fix it so you can't have that blocked and still be in the game? Yeah, I guess it would be against TOS. That would be a big miss if they didn't make that against TOS somehow. Oh, and it wouldn't cloak me, it cloaks everyone from me. So I wouldn't see anyone else, but they would know I'm there. Well, that's the opposite of useful. Break TOS, get banned, and have a harder time? That sounds like not a great time. Yeah, pay to lose. Pay to lose. Hey, then you'd be right at home with Path of Exile. Okay, and so I could go to this research site, but with nobody here and me cloaked, I might as well just scan down these other ones quick and see what they are. The game is won when it ends. Well, it's either won or lost when it ends. I think choosing to go out on your own terms is winning, but having the game choose for you to go out is losing. Okay, so that's a combat site, so ignore that one. Yeah, I think if I'm trying to get banned and I get banned, then yes, that's winning. So if I want to just make the scanning portion of this part faster, is there any way to make this part faster? I mean, if you have enough zeros to spend to make terms go away, then you're winning in Star Citizen instead. I spent too much money on Star Citizen because I was duped by the um the promises, and then they broke stuff, and then the game got worse, not better. Another data site. I like that. There's 3 data sites here and nobody else in system. I've never played Elite Dangerous, so I can't compare the two. I like a few things about Star Citizen, but it just isn't anytime soon. Actually, I should go to... I should go to the Crimson Harvest one first, in case I only get to hack one of them before people show up and I have to leave. Is there a new cosmic signature that just popped up? Like it's super ambitious. Star Citizen is, and if they could meet all of their what the heck? Oh, I'm not going to the closest one. Let's do this one first. Um, the idea of Star Citizen is really cool, but I don't have any trust in the company. The lack of engaging activities. FPS crew-based combat with player-driven economy. That was one of my favorite things about Star Citizen, is that I was playing with my brother and another friend of ours. And it let's see here. And it was fun being all in the same ship. Having people be able to control the different the different aspects of the ship. You know, it was a lot of fun. And I can see there in the bigger ships having multiple people and running around the ship doing different things. It's got potential, but it'll never live up to its potential just because of the way it's being managed. Okay. 3, 4. So it's got to be there then? I need... Oh, damn it. I'm never making that. Okay. That can do it. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I thought it was there. I could have beat it. Okay. Yeah. I've never played Space Engineers. Gotta do that. Damn it. I need to take this guy out. God dang it. Okay. That's 4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've already done that one. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 here. That was that one. 2 away, 1. Oh, that's still 2 away. So there. Okay. So there's 2 new cosmic signatures that popped up. And since there's still no one here, like, I might as well. Uh, That'll kill me. Oh, yes. I needed that. 4, 3, 2. Nope. Alright, let's take this one out. Okay, that's the boss. Ah, I don't have enough. There's nothing else over here. Yeah, it was game over anyways. Let's try it again. Space Engineers was a whole bunch of half-implemented mechanics. Yeah. I will take that. Okay. Okay, so that was okay. Let's teleport to this abandoned research station now.
Active.
A good mechanic would be a game where there are no ships, there are ship parts that are put together like T3 cruisers. I don't know what T3 cruisers are like, but I imagine a game where the ships are. Gonna double check that I have nothing here. Okay. A game where the ship is basically a skeleton, like a shape, and literally everything gets put in. It's similar to what I mean. It's kind of like this, but I'm thinking like it has nothing if you don't put mods in it, modules in it. And then you could modify it to have different shapes, I guess. I don't know, something like that. I'm trying to think, but I'm not. I'm not good at thinking right now. Four, three, two, one. Up right away. Literally nothing. Really? Double check, no filters on, right? Yeah. Integrated Acolyte. A bunch more blueprints. Don't know what they're worth. Ah, loud. It's quiet all of a sudden. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, thanks for the raid. Wow, 227 raiders? That's a lot. Jeez. Well, I appreciate that. My thing wasn't scrolled up all the way. I didn't realize. How's it going? Oh, now I'm not. Why am I not looping around that guy? Just gonna be a spam of notifications. Thanks guys for the follows. Appreciate it. I'm just doing some scanning. Oh, I didn't target it. I'm still getting used to the game, figuring things out. So I've gotten okay at this mini game. Okay, not that way. And another follow. Thanks, guys. It's got to be behind these guys. I might have to fight them both. Yeah, I think it's right there. But I think I got the stuff to do it. There he is. Appreciate the raid. I didn't have very much in it. How have you guys been? You've only been playing for 13 years, still a noob. I've been playing for 7 days. Okay, technically, my character is 7 years old, but I only played for an hour 7 years ago.
Warp drive active.
I think I have the basics down. I don't beat it every time, but I win more than I lose. So I feel like that's pretty good. Yep, and another follow. Thanks again. Okay. Well, I didn't know Crimson Harvest was a thing. I came back because Demon Slayer told me to when things were slowing down. I normally play Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2. And I got really frustrated with Path of Exile 2 because oh, thanks for the gift sub. I tried to do some crafting and I'm not very good at it, so I just failed at it and lost all the rest of the money. But I'd done most everything that I wanted to do the league anyways, so I'm like, okay, I'm done with that. Demon Slayer's been bugging me about giving Eve another try, so I'm gonna do that. So that's what I've been doing. And it just so happened to be when Crimson Harvest was going on. All right. My wife just got home. Oh, I gotta target again. Two, so it's gotta be over here. There's one. One. Two. Those are both two. So it's one of these two down here. Another one here. 5, 5, 4, 3, 2. That's not what you want to see. Anything over here? No. 5, 1. I guess I'm gonna go after this guy. That's gonna get hit 6 times. That's gonna make it tough. That's also gonna make it tough. This might be one that I don't make. That'll help. I still need to heal before I can take that out. Because if it heals the main node, it'll be the only... No, I gotta take this guy out. Yeah, the main node was behind him anyway, so I definitely needed to take him out. I gotta hope for not that. 5, 5, 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Be something good. No. Be something good. Yes, yes. That will help. That will win it for me. So I can just use a couple of these nodes and I win. Yes. I actually made it. Oh, my wife, my wife doesn't mind. She's a gamer too. And all that for an empty container. And another follow. Appreciate that. Okay, why are you just flying off into nowhere? Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Probably here. Nope. I was wrong. Oh, yeah. I like getting the heals right away. One here. And it's an easy one. And it's done. And another follow. And some blueprints. And something worth like 7 million. It's not too bad. I have to say I'm mostly enjoying Eve. I'm not a huge PvPer, so the PvP aspect of it is a little bit frustrating sometimes. But I'm been convinced to continue to stick with it, and I'll get through it. But at some point I need to find a group to run with, so I can, because most of the time in an MMO I'm the healer type, and it sounds like that exists in this game. So I want to give it a try, but you don't do healer type solo. That doesn't make any sense. No, I didn't target it again. Yeah, once I've got stuff in queue for more of this kind of playstyle, since it's pretty accessible. That's not fun. Oh, but that is. And not much in there.
Warp drive active.
All right, well, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I made a YouTube video about my experience in Eve so far, and my big takeaway is that the tutorial could use a lot of work. I know it's better than it's been, and it's not terrible for what it teaches you. It just doesn't teach you enough because there's so much. And so after the tutorial, it really just needs to give you some direction. Because it just isn't great. I'm gonna cloak again. Oh, there's people here. There's suddenly people here. I did all the starter missions. It teaches you a lot about those first 5 things, but it didn't teach me much about. It doesn't teach you how important corporations are. It doesn't teach you anything about directional scanner. Yeah, it does. So the tutorial itself is okay, and then it does direct you to do the career missions. And then I did all 10 for all 10 career missions for all 5 different types of career mission. But I still ended all that with, I kind of liked this. Hoping that this guy's just passing through. But I liked this, so I'm gonna try this. But it didn't tell me anything about the agency window and exploration and finding systems to. It says to find cosmic signatures, but it doesn't tell you how to find cosmic signatures. It doesn't tell you how dangerous space is. It doesn't tell you, like, again, it doesn't tell you about your directional scanner. It doesn't tell you that you can use that to track people down or to tell if you're being tracked. I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit. Hopefully this guy leaves. Yeah, 7 years ago when I first tried it, I don't think that the tutorial was really a thing. I don't remember if career agents was a thing. I don't really remember much about it at all. But that's why I only lasted a couple hours, because I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. But I really think the community is the tutorial at this point. Okay. He was on there for a second. So he's moving around. Hopefully being cloaked is saving me. 'Cause I know that he has to use, I think, combat drones to find me. Yeah, I agree with that. But I do think that the game, like, yeah, you're not going to tutorialize everything, 100%. But they should choose, like, they've got the 5 core things. They should choose some of those. They should choose one of those to like expand upon and give you a little direction. So that you're not just dumped out and just basically told good luck. Um, and yeah, part of this might just be my lack of understanding of the game. So, okay. Well, while I'm waiting, I'm just gonna. Oh, my probes aren't out anymore. I didn't realize I pulled my probes away. So I have to wait. So I can uncloak to launch my probes. Yeah. No, I 100%. I'm like, I understand it takes time. I'm just saying that as a new player experience, if they want to get more people in, that's what I would do. That's where I would direct my attention. Like have two things going at once. Expand for existing people, um, so that there's more stuff for them to do. Okay, it looks like they're leaving. But also have a team dedicated to make the new player experience a little bit better. Because I was talking earlier, I got really frustrated, and I was like really frustrated earlier, and what I was saying is that Eve loses probably at least half of the players who try the game almost immediately, because they don't know what to do after they're out of the tutorial. That's what happened to me 7 years ago. I mean, there was no tutorial 7 years ago, but they lose like half the people. And of the people that stay, um, they don't they get like jumped too early. They lose stuff too early, and they lose a bunch of players pretty quickly doing that. So, uh, we were talking about it would be really nice if the tutorial area was something that was like a temporary safe area where you could try different things and be realistically safe. And then when you figure out what you want to do, like obviously scale it down so you can't really make money, and make it obvious that, hey, if you want to start making money on this, once you figure out what you like doing, you have to leave this safe zone. And then it'd either be a timed safe zone where you only have that zone for a couple of weeks or a month or something like that, and then um, possibly once you leave, you can't come back. I wasn't really sold on that, but the more they talked about it, the more I'm like, yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Even if it was just that would help save a lot of people, and I thought it would be really cool if that safe area was under attack by NPCs and slowly became less safe to ease you into the idea that you need to be hitting V because you need to know if people are out there, you know. And they do that with NPCs. And then once you leave the area, now it's not NPCs that are scanning you down, it's players, but you know what you're supposed to do to avoid it. Yeah, something along those lines. That's just something I was throwing out there. I thought would be interesting. Okay, but let's keep. Uh, let's scan by this planet. My understanding is that if you scan by the closest celestial body to with a 4AU, you should find it. Yeah, but that's only so safe because if they're willing to sacrifice a ship and they have a friend nearby, because that's when I've died, it's always been 2 or more people. I've been learning exploration from the people in my chat, mostly Demon Slayer, but also um, my cousin Ancient and PWN One God. Also, they've been in my chat. They've been helping me out. And then other random people from time to time. They'll stop in and they'll give me a pointer. Oh, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. I do tend to pick up on things really quick, but I also have ADHD, and so I get distracted really easy. Okay, I don't mind a relic site. I want to get better. I want to get faster at this portion of the game. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, detected ruined rogue drone. Ruined is not combat free, it looks like. Yeah, well, and that's the thing is I'm not gonna not stream. Um, and there's only so much you can do to prevent stream snipes, so it is what it is. I've been collecting resources, so I've got this window up here, and this is telling me what sites are safe for me to go to. Okay, also, somebody told me that when it ever does this line, whichever one is further away from you is the one you want to center your scan on. What's OPSEC? Yeah, I mean, I try everything that people tell me. So this is the Tetramon is the event site. I'm on their side, but I'm still gonna steal their stuff. Oh, I'm letting my viewers see too much. Yeah. So the ruined rogue drone is not. Oh no, it does say safe. The relic sites only the forgotten are not safe. Whoops. I should have finished scanning that one. I turned off some of these things to try to hide it, but I'm sure that there's ways that they're seeing where I'm at. All right, have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay, I'm gonna do this one first since it's the seasonal, not seasonal, the event site. Yeah, when my brain was reading these, my brain said the top two were safe and the bottom two were not safe, but it definitely says safe next to ruined. I mean, I want to do the minimum, but I don't care to go crazy with it. And honestly, if somebody's gonna spend the time to find me, they're gonna find me. So it is what it is. Yeah, but I also don't lock my car doors. We already talked about this. Somebody stole my phone mount out of my car. I don't keep anything valuable in my car, but my phone mount. They stole my phone mount. Who does that? Yeah, so it says forgotten are not safe. Unsecured, Aegis, and SCC, which is the sleeper site, are not safe. Where's my guy going? You're supposed to be. Oh, you are orbiting this guy. I thought I had set this to orbit closer than that. Okay. Two. So it's down here. 2, 3. Well, 3 of them are right in a row. That's not going to be good. Four, three, two, one. There. I'd really like to get one that's not okay. Can I beat this guy? Not currently, because if I do 25, I have to hit him 4 times. I need to survive 3 hits. He will kill me on the 3rd hit. Um, that'll do it though. That's 10 million worth of stuff. I hate these guys first. Because I have to take them out. And those guys are just as bad. But I don't have what I need to take them out. And getting cut off at every turn. So that's got something. Nice heal. Oh, this is gonna be really bad because I have to take out 2 of those guys now. Just everywhere I turn. I will just barely survive taking this guy out. No, I won't. I had that backwards. Alright, well, try again. There's a reason they give you 2 tries. That'll be useful. That'll be useful. Okay, well. Oh, man. Just can't catch a break. I really just need to... I don't think I can win this one. Oh, now there's 2 healers. It's definitely... They can heal each other now. Yep. Alright, well, this one's lost. I could have killed 1 healer and went down that way. That's probably the right way. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Well, you don't win them all. Okay, so there's the end. I got plenty of health. Okay, now let's go to the relic site.
Warp drive active.
Hey, a lot of nodes here. Wrong scanner. 2-1. There we go. 1. Oh, that'll be useful. 2-2. Nope. 2. Yeah. Okay, I got 2 shields, so I'm just gonna shield through this guy and see if that is the end. It was not. Okay, so I shield through this guy too. Okay, let's see if I can find shield. That's not gonna be enough. That will though. Okay. Yep. Ugh, I almost didn't make it, but I made it. Nice. Oh, 8 million. Mind if I do? Five, four, three, two, one. Got it. Nope. 2-1. I like that. I'll take that, and then I'll fight my way through this one. Heal again. I was hoping that was the boss. But that being a 5 means the boss isn't up there. So I think the boss is over here. Double check. No. Yeah, 5, so I don't think the boss is down there. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think the boss has to be right here. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize. Whoops. I should have opened other caches. Okay. So if I hit this, I can get through this one pretty easy. Just to be blocked off again. Okay. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta be through here. Okay. We're gonna go up this way. This is not good. Oh, that's very bad. Okay, well. Man, I haven't lost 2 in a row in a while. I'm not sure the mistake I made in that one. I guess I could have gone through the bottom first. Maybe it was down there, but I don't think there was any way for me to know that would be the case. That's useful. 3, 2, still 2. 1 here. Yep. 1. Okay, I got 3 of these now. Three, 3, 2. Okay. It could be right there. If it is, that is unfortunate. I think I'm running out of... It could be there too, but it's probably there. And that spells the end. Okay. I like a heal right off the bat. Okay, cut off my road. I will go this way instead. Oh. There we go. And there's another 5 million. Welcome back. I blew up 2 relic containers. This is the suppressor. But he'd kill me before I get through with him. There's something there. Oh, that's good. It's another suppressor. Is it there? Okay, 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's either there or there. I have to start opening things. And I'm pretty sure that's the end of that attempt. Yeah. I got 2 suppressors. Welcome back. Okay, 3, 2. Yeah, I have to take him out. Don't mind that. 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2. Nope. Nope. 2, 1. Wow, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Rule of 6. Number 2, hit the middle of complete hexagons first. 3, cross to the other side of the board as directly as possible. 4, go towards 1s and away from 5s. 5, clear the corners. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. There's a heal. That's good. And there we go. That's similar to what I've been doing, except for I've not been, like, going directly across to the other side. That's probably a good call. Okay. Oh, I didn't target it again. It's basically the algorithm used to solve most puzzles in under 5 seconds. Yeah, so you're like trying to get over there. 2, 1, 1. Grab that. Might as well. Then 1, 1. It's gonna be there. 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 4, 2. Ah, it's very possibly up there, but I'm gonna explore this way first. 3. Well, that's cut me off. 3, 2, 1, and that's cut me off. So I can't even get down here. So I have to pick something. I feel like it's this upper corner. So I'm gonna try this one. And I was right. Yay. Yeah, so what I read, I was looking at this page, and I read all the stuff on this page, and one of the things it was saying was that there's also an 8 rule that if it can spawn more than 8 away from you, it will. Or 8 or more away from you. I don't remember where that is. Yeah, rule of 8. Cores always place at least 8, including empty spaces, away from the starting point. If such placement is impossible, then it's placed randomly anywhere. Ah, yes, yes. Okay. So if I go straight this way, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. There we go. 2, 1, 2. Ah, perfect. Okay, so back to my safe spot.
Warp drive
And there's a
activated.
new cosmic signature. So let's see what that is. Wait, did I pick up my probes again? I remember picking up my probes. Okay, so let's go here. Analyze that. Okay. Know where it is. It's the first time centering on a celestial body didn't work for me. Oh, there's another cosmic signature. They're just gonna stay here. Okay. Move this up. Scan the whole area. I don't think I've played either of those games. This one's being a pain. It'll be great when I discover that it's a combat site that I don't even want to go to. Oh, suddenly two people here. It is a data site. Well, the Wolf Puffs guy is the same guy that came through before. So if he didn't seek me out before, and the other guy is a different faction entirely, so I don't know how you tell, but the one guy already left. That guy left me alone last time. Detected abandoned research. That's not on the list. I wasn't looking at the Alliance. I didn't realize that that was a thing. It's what I get for being new. Yeah, now his other person has gotten through, so I imagine they're both going to warp away. Hey, welcome. It's kind of nice that this place is relatively dead. Oh, yeah, yeah. D-scan. It's kind of nice that this place is relatively dead and it keeps spawning new things. Yep, and he's leaving. So, yeah, I think, I don't know what he was doing, but he was just traveling through. Going pretty good. I decided to fly a Asteros earlier today. Didn't even make one trip back. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to risk that much again. So detected abandoned research doesn't show up on this list. There's Central, Aegis, and SEC. I don't know. Abandoned research complex. They're both detected abandoned research. I don't know what that means because it's not in the list. The Legion expansion introduced exploration upgrades that can be fitted to sovereignty hubs. These upgrades spawn detected relic and data sites in a 5-jump radius. The system of the hub was with the upgrade installed. The detected sites that spawn have the same site name formatting as other pirate sites and are prefaced with detected, i.e. detected, ruined, central, faction, site name. The detected sites that spawn have the same faction as the region of space where the sovereignty hub that spawns them is in. This includes drone and relic sites. The containers and detected sites may or may not have better loot drops than those in normal sites. Completing a detected site has a chance to trigger an escalation. Completing a detected data site has a chance to trigger an escalation specific to them. But so these are abandoned research data sites. But abandoned isn't on the list. Is this always a combat site? I'm gonna warp and be a ways away. And if there are guys, I'm getting out of there immediately, and then we'll find a different system. I'll have to turn this back off.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so there are no bad guys here, so this is safe. Oh no, but these guys, both of them, they're all back. Hmm. Hopefully they're also just going through again. That was another person. Pandemic Horde. So they are member of the Pandemic Horde Inc. And this guy is a member of Blessed Being, but they're part of Pandemic Horde. I think it's got to be behind this guy. Are the Pandemic Horde normally mean people? Okay, so mostly it's probably okay. Well, Wolf Puffs is just passing through again, so we'll just see if this other person decides to come find me. Uh-oh. They showed up, so time to just go hide. Because they're on D-scan, that's too close? Oh, now they're not on it anymore. No, I see him again. Okay, they left. But now there's somebody else. This is really stressful. You think they just called somebody else to say, hey, there's somebody in our space? Oh, now they're back again. It's so stressful. Just leave me alone. Okay, go this way. Okay, so I'm gonna warp to my safe spot.
Warp drive active.
And if this guy is still... Okay, cloak. So now his D-scan should have appeared like I left, right? I am cloaked, right? Yeah, he knows I'm here, but he doesn't know, like, he might think I went a different direction. He knows I'm in local. Yeah, I'm in the system. But I can still see him. but that doesn't mean he can see me. There is one combat in the system that I have ignored. So I could just watch to see if that combat site goes away. I could rescan the combat site, I guess. I didn't, like, I feel like if I'm way out here... No, I'm... Oh, I am there. So that is within range that he could be there. Yeah, I have... Yeah, so he's definitely not there, but he could be over there. Okay, so now I've found the combat site. So he's definitely not doing the combat site. I could see where he's at because he's got to be in one of those, and I could change my range to be something um to point out, but it doesn't really matter which one of these things he's at. All like directionally, I'm way like a weird angle away from him. So he probably won't find me. There's these. Oh, I guess there's a whole bunch of combat sites, right? All of these. So what I could do is I could do the narrow angle, like the 5-degree angle, right? But how do I point that without moving my ship? Shift C and then scan? No. So like this one. Scan towards V click. So, ooh. Oh, you can, ah. So if I went like that, so he's at that combat site. If you hold down V and click and drag, you can actually just aim it any way you want. And the only thing within range is a combat site. So he's probably just at that combat site doing combat. So I'm safe-ish. Back to full D-scan. Uncloak. Go... go to this data site.
Warp drive active.
Which is a lot closer to him. Okay. Okay, so now I need to hope for healing. You think I'm better off? 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, nope. 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, that was a bad idea. That was not the way to go. I should have just opened things. I don't like that. That'll be good. Got it. Should be right there. Probably is. Yeah. More blueprints. Well, I think that once I'm done hacking this, I'm gonna probably try to get my way home and then call it a night. I have not talked to my wife yet since she got home. I should probably do so. Okay. So now I gotta figure out. I'm gonna warp to my safe spot. And then I gotta figure out these filaments again. I've got an inventory of 77 million. That's pretty good. That's more than the about 5 million, 6 million I spent to get here. So the extraction filament is the next one I use, and then I cloak and wait or move somewhere, then cloak and wait 15 minutes. Right? Why is it not letting me? Oh, this is the wrong one. This filament. No. Why can't I use this filament? Yeah, I was able to dock before. Do I not have the right filament? Ah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Why? This is the one I was supposed to use, right? Divana filament? That's the one I bought to use. Filament may only be activated within the Pachvan region as it is designated to permit travel from Triglavan space to known space. That is one to get me out of trig space. So the only other one I grabbed was this one. This extraction filament. Yeah, the one for getting into was the noise needlejack filament. And then I grabbed the extraction filament and the Divana filament. Did I grab the wrong one? Well, neither of these are letting me use them here, so I can't get to trig space. I must have grabbed the wrong one when I was reading everything, because I have two of these. All right. Okay, so let me look at my personal assets and fill. Oh, I had some noise and signal needle jacks I could have used. Proximity extraction filaments. Yeah, these are the only filaments I bought. So I must have misunderstood something I was told. Yeah, I remember what I thought I was reading, and I must have gotten confused, is that the Divana was the one I was supposed to be using right now. Which is this one. That was, yeah, not it. Okay, I don't know how to read this. Okay, let me do this again. Okay. I'm gonna try this.
Warp drive active.
I can't. Oh, there. Set destination. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna try this. Demon Slayers helped me to find the thing. I'm just hoping that I'm not gonna run into a camped gate. So far I've not run into anybody else in these systems.
Warp drive active.
I mean, it's not the end of the world if something happens. But I'd like to make it out. And then figure out what I did wrong. So I can not do this next time.
Warp drive active.
Hey, that guy was one of the guys that came through the system. Uh, I'm not super worried.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's 8 people here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That's a crazy system. Planet, I mean. I thought that was the sun. Like, their sun's dying. Oh no, that wasn't the sun. That was a planet. Okay, so then I'm gonna need this open so I can get to the next area. Hopefully there's nobody here. Okay, there's nobody here. But I'm still going to go here and...
Warp drive active.
Okay, and it says to scan down QZQ668. I don't see QZQ. So the other option is CSH878. Oh, it's this one. I do not. I have no idea what that is. Okay, so I need to go to that one. It's a public bookmark folder that tracks this, and you wouldn't have to scan it down. Well, I scanned it.
Warp drive active.
You sent me a message, and it scared me because I see a second person. Wait, I recognize that name. According to evescout.com, this is a wormhole. Yeah. I don't know where it goes. I don't. What's the other side of this wormhole? No gate to gate route. Where am I at? This is the other side of the hole. Is this in trig space and that's why there's nothing here? Okay, bookmark the wormhole. And then I want to move. I want to get away from this wormhole in case somebody comes through it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, so how do I even figure out where I am and how to get back from here?
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Hey, there's Skittles in there!
Do you know there's Skittles in there?
There are Skittles in here. So this wormhole is known and like tracked every day. That list I sent you, there will be 3 or 4 high-sec systems. So you'll just choose one of those and find the signature for the um, outsig, and it will get you out of this wormhole into high-sec.
So wait. I'm gonna pull the
So like for
site up
instance,
so you can see it. So I've got this site. How do I jumps to and from Jita? Do I search for the wormhole the site I'm in? How do wait?
No, because this is where you are inside this list. All these link into this wormhole. So like, Aura would be the closest one to Jita. So you would, if you want that one, you'd go, you'd be looking for signature BOT.
This Alra here?
Yes. Although, yeah,
Okay. So this is in this wormhole. So I'm looking for GQS 184 in this system?
yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Although, you might want one of the other systems because that's just sorted by shortest, which doesn't care about security status. If you want security status, you'd want El Jareen is the closest to Jita. It's still a bit out, but they'll get you back into high sec safely.
So are these colors not the safety? Green, 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 orange, orange, orange.
It's figuring the trip, right? So that system is, yeah,
So Alra only goes through one orange, but Al Jarhin goes through four.
not on on secure. It will give you preferred short or safest that route. So Aura, if you go through all high sec systems, is 50 jumps. El Jareen, if you go through all high sec systems, is 26 jumps.
Oh, it's because the to avoid the one, you have to go way around.
Yeah, or you could just jump through that one and go through Aura and be like 14 jumps out.
That system is massive. Uh, uh, Bazan is very well camped. Which one is that? And very active. I can go to Do Dixie or Jita. Is Do Dixie closer? Uh, some of my stuff's in Jita, some of my stuff's in Do Dixie. I kind of
Yes,
have
Dodixie
both.
is much closer.
And Bazan, I don't know how to say that. AHBAZON. Is that a system that I'm looking for in the green text here to avoid?
No, it's the one low sec system in Aura, like the Aura route if you to go to Jita.
Oh.
Or you could just live here. They have stations.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Well, I'm gonna go to. I think I'm gonna follow this because the fastest is also all green going here. So I now need to scan down this site. But you said there's a thing.
Yes. Join the in-game channel, Eve-Scout. And then the Thera and Tamir shared public bookmarks hub in the chat, the like message of the day.
And now I can just jump right to the right place.
Yeah, like you can right click in space, locations, and go that way. Theoretically, this list should be relatively up to date, but it is a publicly um, upkept
ETY 809
bookmark list, so
has the.
Warp drive active.
So then when I get out on the other side, I'll be in high sec,
yes,
which, while not completely safe, is about as safe as I can be on the rest of my travel.
yes.
And the filament would have been safer because I would have had less traveling through gates that could be camped.
Yes. So Thera is completely up to the luck of the roll because there's only so many Thera connections at any given time. You just happen to be close to one. Um, the filament will automatically get you out. Like it doesn't really matter where you're at, and you can do it from the same system you're in.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get to Do Dixie and call it a night. So who should I drop you viewers off at? Is there somebody that people like to watch? I got some time before I get there, but it's gonna be, in theory,
Well, you
boring
have your
travel.
night. I'm gonna hop back out of Discord.
Hey, have a good one. Thanks for the help.
Of course.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm gonna be busy this weekend. I don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. It depends on how things are going. I definitely won't be on late tomorrow. Yeah, I switched the
Active.
thing to Doe Dixie, and this was the first all green on the list.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so looks like the raid is ready, so I'm gonna get everything going. And I will send you up. Oh, oh, he's gonna be. He's actually ending his stream, so not gonna do that one.
Warp drive active.
And it says he's gonna be done in 10 minutes. I don't want to drop you on someone who's just gonna be done in 10 minutes. So
Warp drive active.
Plan was to do some heists, get some money to continue to shift.
all right, looks like he's going, and he's gonna be doing some heists or stuff. So we'll do it.
Right? So that's me.
Okay, it looks like I'm pretty safe at this point. So I'm just gonna keep jumping. Everything will be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Have fun on the other stream. It looks like he's just starting. So thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everybody for the subs and hanging out, and you're welcome back anytime. I stream most days. And here you go. Have a good evening. And those on YouTube and Kick will be able to watch me the rest of the way.
Warp drive active.
Slayer, to Skyhook here solo. Shout out. The mothership. And Anarchist stubborn, a treehouse dweller from Brazil. Solo PvP.
Warp drive active.
Single.
Warp drive.
So there's always something you can do right now. Get started. There's always something to learn. You wear up in Magic 420 and all that yada yada, right? Down here it's
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
He's wonderful. Time too, so I can hardly explain. So they added these things called skyhooks. And they basically make some products out of it. Now I'm Heinstein the silo. I have to deal with the silo reagent and I have to do this one.
Warp drive active.
Right.
Okay.
Warp drive.
And that'll be it. So thanks for everyone who's still around. And I will be back on for sure on Monday. Hopefully on Sunday. Possibly tomorrow.
Docking permission
But
requested.
that's that. I made it back. That wasn't too bad. The wormhole thing was nice. So, yeah. Have a good evening.